And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Schneider. Goes for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And this is Immobile. Immobile! He's scored!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider. That's the throw. He came in hard, very hard. Schneider goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Acerbi. Fratesi. To Ketelara, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. Flings it across. And the keeper has it. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. Now it's to Ketelara, and he's searching through. Immobile, he is onto this. And we have our very first corner. To Ketelara! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Terrific header! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Batistuta. Di Lorenzo. Now Fratesi. And it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Fratesi. And it's Barella. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Immobile. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Barella. De Ketelaere. Van Basten. Tries to play it through. Martinez. Shapes to shoot! Dispatched clinically. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's...
To Ketelaere! He scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Albertini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Acerbi. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. It's Van Basten! Yes! And right on half-time, that is telling. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And we've reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Signore e signori, attenzione. Il papà del bambino che indossa un cappellino blu è atteso all'area.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Barella opts for safety. Bastoni, Fratesi. And Di Lorenzo. De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere with the slide tackle there. Chance, surely! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Albertini. Perez. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a throw. De Ketelaere, who does have an assist to his name. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Schneider! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Opts to play it back. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Barella. He has a look up. Look at the space here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now that's well seen too. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
De Ketelare. Bratesi has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 80, numero 17.
And that's it.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Petit. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Maradona. Hoisted in. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. He's found a way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Van Basten. Wits. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Timber. Plays the return pass. Quarter of an hour played. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now the cross. Serginho. Beckenbauer. That is Conte. That's Wits. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Wits picks it up out wide. The ball goes in. Big header! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's managed to get free. Pedri stood his ground strongly. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. He gets big! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Conte demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cafu, he has found the way through. The cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now there's a fine ball. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. Van Basten. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. He rises! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Can he find the finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. He's onside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's a sharp pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And this is Van Basten. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Petit. Maradona. Cafu.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Maradona. There's the shot! And he's there to melt it away. Delivers them. It's a mighty effort! He's scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. An act of and the half-time whistle goes. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Serginho. And it's Pedri. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Bellingham. Chips it through. And it's made its way to him. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Backward it goes. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Spread it left. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu. Now Timber. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Conte does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Timber. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Cross goes in there.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That could spell trouble. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. He is just caressing the ball. Timber deals with that comfortably.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now that's well seen too. Well, nicely intercepted. Pass is just off target.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cafu. That is Conte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way.
Takes a shot! Petit. And that's been into... Kukçu! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Kukçu most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Now it's Wirtz. Shot could be on. Up he goes! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's had it taken off him. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Maradona really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was up.
And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's intervened well there. Maradona, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Cafu receives it in a wide position.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate...
Can he finish? Goal! The breakthrough strike! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And that has been clubbed away. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He won't be happy with that one. That's good running with the ball. Kagawa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Played in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Threads one in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Petit. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Belletti. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And he's running through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He's got away. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's been cut out, well played. And this is Van Basten. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Costa Curta. Here's Rodri. Belletti. Pedri. Well timed, excellent interception. Just eases him off the ball. And he's away. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Maradona in acres of space out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Van Bouten. And here's Haaland, over to the left. Can he get it through? Dembele. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Some save from Khan! And he has failed from the spot, and the whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deep cross. Now it's Maradona. Nice bit of trickery. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. Kukçu. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Lacking in accuracy. Costa Curta. Now it's Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Quick look, then plays it in. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Petit probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kagawa. Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa, and he's managed to get free. Kagawa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kukçu stood his ground strongly. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Pedri surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his...
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Looking for the run. This looks promising. And the shot! It's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Madrid grab a throw, and he shoots! Oh, what's he done? And again! Goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Belletti. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal...
Goes for a shot!
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Out to the right. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Knocks it into space. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri gets a foot in here. Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri, and he whips it in.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And it's Bellingham. Maradona. Cafu. Oh, he's had a shot! Kukçu. And it's Kagawa. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If we just took Conte!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
The less said about that pass, the better. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot. And he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive. And it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cafu, aimed beyond the defence. Lovely feet. Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu, swung over. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Raul, he's got away. It's made its way to him. Kagawa, decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Roll! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. No, that's been intercepted. Petit. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy.
That's a quick free kick. And it's Maradona. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Raul. Now Van Basten. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Kante. Shot could be on. The ball... Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Costa Curta. Now it's Hazard. Rodri. Conte. Van Bouten. Now it's Kante. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. For Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Kagawa. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And he's there to make the challenge. Cafu. Oh, that's nice. Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good-looking ball. Timber. And it's Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, robust challenge. Conte. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Schneider. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Bouten. Conte.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Conte. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. And it's Conte. And this is Kante. Now it's Haaland. Over to the left. Hazard. Great vision. Maradona. He gets big. It's a goal. First blood drawn. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Basten. Pedri. He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
Look at the space. Chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Wirtz. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Now it's Van Basten. Wirtz, he is onto this. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Kagawa, and he's lost his man. It's Kagawa! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kagawa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. Petit. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. And this is Maradona. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Real chance! No mistake! And again they hit the front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That is lovely. And it's Petit. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Haaland. Conte. So what can they make of this? That's been slipped through. Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kante. Wirtz. Now it's Van Basten. Maradona. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This looks promising. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Timber. Cafu. Wirtz carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. Wirtz. Nice control. Kagawa. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
ein neuer Abonnent.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Nicely weighted ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri goes on a run down the left wing. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is... It's Van Basten! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Rice. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Haaland. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Timber. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. He has found a way through. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa Curta. Costa Curta going full steam ahead down the left flank. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's Petit. Opts for safety. Now Costa Curta. Petit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. Great chance here from position A1.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Kochu! Brilliant! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
This looks promising. Tries to cross. Well, that has not gone well. Raul. It's gone out for a throw-in. Raul. It's Raul! And that's caused a worry or two.
Raul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Maradona. Timber gets over and intercepts. And it's Rodri. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Maradona knocks it into space. Oh, cracking ball. Chance, surely! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And can he finish? He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
¡Woohoo! El nuevo abonente.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Rodri. Now, can they get him away? It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. And here's Maradona. Oh, what a ball! Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Beckenbauer goes sliding in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Petit, who's set up one goal so far. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Backward it goes. Kukcu. And it's Kagawa. It's Pedri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looking for the run. Mbappe is onto this. Threads one in. Cafu. That's been drilled in. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's chosen to go back. Beckenbauer.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Crunching tackle. Rice. And it's Kukcu. And this is Kagawa. Mbappe chance! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 41.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their...
He's through, it's one-on-one! Great chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's clever. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Conte. Kagawa. And it's Timber. That's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most convincing of passes. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to pass it through. Maradona looking to run onto it. Header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kagawa picks it up out wide. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's been played through. Nice interception, well timed. Petit charging forward, the ball at his feet. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now, who's going to be first to this? Wits. Kirkchu. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Van Basten. Del Piero. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head.
And the shot! They've scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 11 minutes is...
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Vinicius Junior.
Glitch with the rangefinder there,
Vinicius
and
Junior.
evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a great ball. Gets his head on it! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Chance, surely! They've done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Kirkchu. Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Conte. Kirkchu. And it's Wits. It's Pedri. Kirkchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. Messi, nicely weighted ball. Kirkchu. Wits. Pedri. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Good driving run. He's found the way through, climbs up big! They've scored! They are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
And Del Piero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's definitely not his best. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri tries the cross, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Basten, he's beaten the last man, and he welcomes it in. Chance! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Driving forward, and it's Pedri, and here's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get... Can he finish? No mistake! And they're at it again, in double quick time! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been played through. Oh, big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Forlan. Forlan, he's got away. Oh, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Forlan. Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land. Gullit. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now he's got space here. Good ball, good take. And that's a good-looking ball. And now the breakaway. Searching pass he's played there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had a shot! And that was very necessary. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
They've played it short. Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul is on his own. Schneider does really well to win the ball there. Still goalless at the moment. Kagawa. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider stood his ground strongly. Italy look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And it's lofted through here. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that's well seen too. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass isn't the best. Forlan tries making a foray down the right. Gullit. Pele. It's Pele! And somehow it stayed out. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Roll, hurtling down that right flank. And it's Kagawa. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cafu. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Beckenbauer. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 16.
And we're off again.
Viene sostituito con
0-0,
numero
and
13.
we're at the halfway point.
Iniesta. Cambio di giocatori.
Looking for options for movement. Wirtz. Van Basten. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Probing pass. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 2 then. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, that has not gone well. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it, it's full on! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Schneider. Kukcu is the team's great visionary. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wirtz. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Van Basten. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Kukcu. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Wirtz. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Deep cross. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. Aims beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. Thuram attempts a clearance. Oh, good-looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Forlan. Pullet could try cutting inside here. Here comes the... Up he goes! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Pele clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Rijkaard. Can he latch on to this? Not the most convincing of passes.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... Bullet! He scores! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Kukçu getting this one clear.
Italy really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Well, they shouldn't be...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Defending was strong and firm. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Vi ricordiamo che potete
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it
Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Played back in. And here's Kagawa. Adams. Now it's Villa. Out to the left it goes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Schneider finds himself offside. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great vision. Very nicely done. Turns and goes. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kagawa has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, what has happened here? Deep cross. Azar. So we're still where we started right now. And Serginho. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. David Villa looks to get on the end of this. Rodri calmly anticipates. Schneider. Van Basten. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Engages and forces him off the ball. Perez. And here's Van Basten. And he's on his way. They want to be quick to recover this. Can he get it through? Azar!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 15 minutes till half-time. Kagawa aims beyond the defence. Swings it, climbs up big! He's delivered all right! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rodri, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. Schneider gets into a good position. He's found the way through. Azar! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Drogba. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played in by Perez. Azar. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then. Timber. And it's Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. De Bruyne. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Adams. That's a cute ball. Cafu. Perez. And that could set him on his way. Schneider, who's set up 1 goal so far. Saka. Saka's still... He rises! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ended up in no man's land. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne.
That's going in strongly.
Kaká is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. That's Wirtz. Some resolute defending there. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Wirtz. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that certainly packed a punch.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Drogba. Showing great feet there. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Belletti. Vinicius Junior. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pedri. That is good strength. He's picked his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cafu. Wirtz. Not the most accurate pass. Stood up well to him there. Kukçu. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo cuts it out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Adams wins the duel this time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. Pedri. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Wirtz. In with the challenge. Kukçu. Oh, that's nice. Oh, right place, right time. Kukçu has got himself a free kick. Kukçu looking to play it into the box. Header! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Wirtz. And he's away. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that has left him in a heap. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. They're back in possession and ready to go again. No way through. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavour. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi. Very nicely done. Belletti is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. And it's made its way to him. Can he spark a counter here? Neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Conte. Schneider gets into some space. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vieira clears. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Could move up a gear here. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try. And he was quick to react. That's good running with the ball. That's beautifully weighted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Conte, looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Van Basten. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Cafu makes the interception. Oh, good spread. Raul. Conte. Nice-looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Raul! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Raul probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Schneider. Now this could be a chance. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Kagawa. Conte. Kagawa. Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries a deft little ball. That has not gone well. Hazard goes steaming forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Van Basten. Dink through, and he's in on goal. In by Vinicius Junior. Neymar. And he's on a charge. Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Conte. Raul. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Takes a shot. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. In with the challenge. Vieira. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta, up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Aimed beyond the defence. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Roberto Carlos. Kante running with the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Plays a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Van Basten. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And here's Van Basten. Knocks it into space. He's through here. He's well positioned. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Time and again they are repelled. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now he's through, it's one-on-one! And this is Van Basten. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. Roberto Carlos. It's gone out for a throw-in. Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pedri. He gets big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught napping. In it comes. He's had a shot! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Timber cuts out the pass. Van Basten. And the counter is on. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Chance for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves...
Shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cafu. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gerrard. Good ball over the top. And he's there to clear it. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish? It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Quarter of an hour played. And he welcomes it in. Good ball, good take. And he's there to belt it away. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kante with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Conte. Now it's Torres. Now it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no joy this time. Serginho. That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Fernando Torres. Now it's Raul. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Neves. Now it's Neves. Now it's Raul. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Cafu calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Guti.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Torres. McTominay. Raul. Can he get it through?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Raul. Conte. Timber. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals,
Please take
and
this
2
opportunity
between
to
them
pay a
at
visit to our
half-time.
official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Raul.
And the second half gets
Number
underway.
11, Guti. Number 23,
And it's lofted through here.
coming on the
It's
field.
ended up in no man's
Number
land.
7, Vets. Number 22,
Cafu.
Pedri. Number 19, Kukçu. Substitution in progress.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Raul. Ronaldinho. Pedri. And it's Conte. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Conte. It's Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Van Basten. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Gerrard. And they win it back again. Raul, looking for options for movement. Vitz. And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target. Van Basten. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Fernando Torres. Roll! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he whips it in. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pedri. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vitz. Cafu. Timber. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's got the beating of his man. Kukçu! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kukçu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Wirtz! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Beckenbauer. Serginho. And here's Pedri. And it's Serginho. Kukçu. Ball played for Conte. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Wirtz is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Wirtz! And he's taking no chances there. Timber.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Into the last 5 minutes. And he's forced to go back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Serginho. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Raul. Now who's going to be first to this? Serves up across.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Wirtz. Raul. That's that, the end. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all...
next.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, some tackle that. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti, nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Torres. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do. And
Oh, he's been caught up! Luis Suarez! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Luis Suarez.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Luis Suarez.
Conte. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Torres, and he's there to make the challenge. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Kagawa. Great vision. Danger averted for now. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's burst through! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Raul tries to pass it through. Timber makes the interception. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer clears. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Suarez. Timber.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Timber. Cafu. And Serginho. And it's Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And here's Van Basten, and the shot! It's in! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer after 43 minutes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Conte. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
Quick reminder
and
today
I think
to
we're in
please
for
drink
an
responsibly.
exciting second half
Anyone
now.
appearing intoxicated or behaving in
So
an
all square at
inappropriate manner will be
half-time,
removed.
each side
Thank you very
matching
much
the
for
other
your
blow for
cooperation.
blow at the break.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 17, Fernando Torres. Number
There's the whistle
8,
then to start the second half.
Number 4, Conte.
Now Timber,
Coming on the field, number 11,
and it's Vince.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Number 9, Schneider.
Cafu
Substitution in progress.
chooses to go cross-field,
Good ball, that too.
and it's Schneider. And he skips past his man. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Schneider. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without hesitation. Timber. Beckenbauer. Kukcu. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he shoots! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, just skips. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
It's a searching pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Beckenbauer. Schneider. It's Vinicius Junior. Kukcu. And here's Van Basten. Wirtz is onto this. Wirtz plays terrific header. He will be livid with himself. Belletti. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. "75 minutes played. Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, what a climb! And another try! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Nice interception. Batistuta! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Woohoo! En mooi abonnement.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9.
Quite a thriller this one's
Coming on the
become.
field.
Well, at this stage,
Number
Peter, it's going to come
41.
down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 23.
Stood up well to him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to play it through. Now there's a... And Owen! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Cook-Chu with the short one. Owen with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Batistuta.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Timber.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
There will be 3 minutes added
It's a
time.
sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that was very necessary. And we're done. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game
Hello,
yet to kick
everybody,
off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it.
And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Guti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Kagawa. And it's Schneider. Van Basten. And here's Schneider. Referee has just said play on. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nesta. Puskas. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Schneider. And back it goes. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That is Conte. Conte, good strong midfield running here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Guti, that's a nicely weighted pass. Dida claims comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Timber. All the way back. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Oh, really well played.
Guti. Guti's bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Timber picks it up from the goal kick. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Van Basten. And he's in on, goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Owen threads one in. And it's Kagawa. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Conte. Deco takes control of it and he's on the move. Cafu shows great strength. Guti. Conte. Guti. He's found a way through. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Swings it across. And that was very necessary. That is a brilliant interception. Romario. So what can they make of this?
1 minute added time.
And he's worked it through. He has a look up. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Puskas! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field, number 18. Owen.
That gets things going for the second half.
Guti.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 19, Kukcu.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Pedri. The ball goes in. Big header! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lahm makes the interception. Well, played right into his path. Shoots! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's Van Basten. Schneider. Looking for the run. Now it's Romario. It's not an especially good pass, that. Leicester calmly anticipates. Now it's
That
Romario.
was lovely, that.
Oh, he's burst through. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Conte. And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Oh, what real chance! Oh, taken with style. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Zico. And the shot! It's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now it's Mbappe. Plenty to aim at here. He's cut it out. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, good-looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a key interception. He is through here. Decent progress down the left. Tries to cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Gattuso. Zico. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Figo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zico. Oh, that has not gone well. Kukçu has found the net here, of course. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's beautifully weighted. Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Roberto Carlos. Kukçu. Gattuso. He came in hard, very hard. Cafu. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The scenery unmistakable. The atmosphere unbeatable. The noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. So that's got things underway. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Kagawa. And it's Pedri. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bastoni gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. It's a searching pass. Rodri. Azar. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. He might be in. Goal! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Basten tries to pass it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Van Basten. And he's heaved it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Girassi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Van Basten. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Conte.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This their second corner of the game. And that is masterful defending. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. That's very neat. And he gets rid in a hurry. 30 minutes gone. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Guti. Kagawa. It's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want a good chance here. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kagawa really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Nicely shaped ball. Well, played right into his path.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kagawa. Guti. Now it's Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Van Basten. And he's Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Just stunning! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from... He's having a go! That looks a decent... Great chance! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so...
And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Girassi. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Camavinga. He has found a way through. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cut back. Quality ball. Pedri. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oblak sends that a long way. Serginho. Conte. And it's Guti. Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass has been well intercepted. Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hazard, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guti has found the net here, of course.
71,550.
Aims beyond the defence. Van Basten, Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Serginho wins the duel this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Van Basten. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pedri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Camavinga. Great ball if he can get there. This looks promising. Mbappe! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. It's gone for a throw-in. Another chance from a corner. And he thumps it clear. Oh, good-looking ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. A probing pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Azar. Chooses to go back. Camavinga! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Soboslai just loves to go forward whenever he can. Kukçu receives it in a good position here. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Kukçu. Floated through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, sweet feet. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Cafu does really well to win the ball there.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease. Timber.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's gone out for a throw-in. Baresi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tries to play it through. Cannavaro cuts it out. Conte. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Schneider. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. In towards the back stick. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. So it is still 0-0. Timber. And it's Timber. And he goes cross-field.
Oh, well spotted.
And here's Pedri. He's dribbled past his man here. He has found the way through. Nice control. Kukçu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri finds himself offside. Conte. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That has been slung wide. Conte. And it's Kukçu. That's been cut out, well played. Azar. Timber. Ball played for Conte. Timber. Back towards the middle. Serginho. Pedri. He's found a way past. That's very neat. That'll be a throw. Lovely bit of skill. That is Conte. And this is Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pedri picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to this? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Half-time getting close now. And here's Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. Serginho. That could spell trouble. Great ball, and there's the shot! Conte. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Conte. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Nice interception, well timed. Fenerbahce were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Azar. Probing pass. That is a great pick out. Cafu. And it's Schneider. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Caceres. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Serginho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Serginho clears, and now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Yep, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Look at the space here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Vinicius Junior. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 4 coming up here. Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kukçu goes on a run down the left wing. Kukçu has it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pedri. And he's managed to get free. He'll try to keep this alive. Now, can they get him away?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. A header! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's Schneider. Great vision. Oh, super ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Takes the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Van Basten. That's really well manoeuvred. Distributed tidily. Now it's Nedved. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Great chance! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Fenerbahce have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Caceres.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho. Nedved. That's Caceres. And he's intervened well there. Kukçu. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show
Hello
for all of
everybody,
that.
and this is
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Van Basten. It's come to nothing. Quality ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Out to the left it goes. Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Azar. Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kukcu takes control of it, and he's on the move. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Conte. Shifted it to the flank. And he's on a charge. Decent progress down the left. Wirtz. And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
Goes for a shot! Kagawa. Now it's Azar. Kagawa. It's a searching pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Kukchu. And it's Rooney. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch onto this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kagawa. Wirtz. And here's Mbappe. Bayer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Maradona, looking to play him in. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now that he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Lovely feet. And this is Hazard. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Hazard has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maradona puts his foot on the gas. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. It's Basho! Really well taken goal. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
White makes the interception. Roberto Baggio. And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And a quick reminder today
Very
that
little in
parking
it. The
the
score
area
at
around the
half-time
stadium
is 2
strictly
goals to
forbidden.
1.
Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
And the action is back underway.
Number 23.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Number 24.
Costa Curta.
Hazard. Coming on the field, number 19. Kukchu. Number 22. Pedri.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good pressure, determined, intense. Bernardo Silva. That has not gone well. Kukchu is the team's great visionary. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a cute ball. Wirtz picks it up out wide. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Gallagher. And it's Maradona. Not the most convincing of passes. Cafu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Rooney, Neymar, oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Beckenbauer, Serginho. Oh, that's nice. Nicely weighted ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kukçu. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu. Kukçu powering forward here. He could be in here. No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. White. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Rooney. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Roberto Baggio! Pedri. And he's forced to go back. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a threatening ball. There's the shot! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And that's it. Well, that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very